And I think it's too long.
Sounds like Michael has a PhD.
You never changed it.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Why am Let's go check out this house.
What happened?
Fuck.
Close your eyes.
Please don't hit me hard.
Well, if I do, it's going to fly everywhere.
Yeah.
The goal is just your face. You guys ready? Can I get a countdown that doesn't matter?
10,
9,
8,
3,
Countdown.
10? Jesus Christ.
5,
Close your eyes. You don't know when it's coming.
2, 1.
Red, why was that so hard? There's no way. There's no way that didn't go everywhere.
Oh, that went everywhere.
Yeah. Definitely didn't get this game for any other reason. The artists definitely put in some good work. I heard some things on the internet saying that you know, maybe it was a little too much. But I mean, you can just look at the detail, you know. Really good woodwork, really good boxes. Holy shit. Okay. Ha! Wow. Oh, fuck me.
No, that doesn't change anything.
It'll make me feel safer.
Oh, there's watch out, Zero. Ooh. Woohoo!
Really? Really? Who timed it? Who timed that? Really?
What happened?
Tiny jumps.
Oof. Oh, that was a go. Aim, 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 aim better. Aim better. No! Not the beginning! Fuck! Oh.
Can we stop that sound? We cannot.
Oh, Jesus.
How do I eat it?
With pork.
I take the blindfold off?
No. So get a fucking forkful and put
I
it in
can't.
your...
I don't want to. Is there stuff on the fork?
Yes.
All right. I can't see.
Let's do it quick. You guys move.
I don't know what that is.
That's not a good
Describe
sign.
it. Is this
Jesus fucking balls.
You don't know when it's coming.
2, 1?
I went.
Red, why was that so hard? There's no way. There's no way that didn't go everywhere.
Oh, that went everywhere, yeah. Classic. You missed the towels entirely. That's something. Oh.
We've missed the towels.
We need more towels. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Yeah, thanks.
Really, I'm serious. We need more towels. You missed that.
Believe in you, Zero.
Don't. I can't draw for
I know.
shit.
I know.
He still has the final decision.
Okay,
whether it's
there you
gonna
go.
work or not. He may choose mercy.
It's not gonna be mercy. It's gonna be this is
Oh,
not.
Okay.
I can't draw for shit.
Yeah, that's
They just look like kidney beans.
Yeah, well, he didn't say to scale.
well, I think
Back.
And you couldn't tell, and I don't know why I didn't think about it, but it wasn't. That's still fucking terrifying. Jesus Christ. I hate you so much. So much.
It can be. Look, did I just yawn or something? What were those arms?
That's you! You scratched your head!
Oh man.
Are you having
That's
a
a
panic
relief.
attack because you have arms?
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, that's so relieving. I really thought something was gonna get me.
Honor!
So you got that medicine bottle? Zero.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Oh, we're 4 of 5. Yo, I am the best at finding dead kids. No! 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 No!
Oh my god.
It's a half an hour. It's more than enough. Let me go like this. Here. Okay, thanks, by the way. Yeah, absolutely, man. Any friend of Jimax is a friend of ours, dude. Well, friend of mine, I should say. I can't speak for everybody else. Everybody else may hate Jimax. I don't know. He is kind of sketchy. Just a man working his rat, thank you. Quite how I feel about that particular clip from Rat Shaker. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh no, that's gonna be on the internet forever. Sorry that took so long. I was just like, hey, I'm good to go. I'm ready to go live, and I was just like, oh, I haven't eaten the food, so I did. And then I was just like, oh no, I don't have a shirt on. I should go get one of those things on. So now I'm good. Got some food here, and we're just gonna sit and kind of talk for a little bit. Heyo, what's going on? Take a talk for a couple minutes while I eat my food, and we start diving back into the asylum.
which, I'm not gonna lie, has been absolutely amazing, and I've enjoyed every second of this. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Hazel. Pat Mac, I'm pretty sure you probably just stopped in, said hi, and left. I know you don't want spoilers. What's my favorite part so far? My favorite part so far is that it's out and it's not in a limbo anymore. I really liked the music puzzle. I will say we solved the music puzzle very quickly. But I really like the music puzzle. The subtle hint in the guy's cell, the subtle note that was in Bruno's office, leading to like the choice of music to put on. Oh, it was perfect. I love that puzzle. It was very well done. It was easy. We got through it really quickly, but yeah. I'm a fan. I liked the puzzle. It was good. I will be turning on my cam here as soon as I'm done eating. So I will go back up. Nice, thank you. Takes Mike. Huh? Who's Mike and why are you taking him? I wish that Twitter. I'm gonna say Twitter. It's not Twitter though. Oh, you were interviewing me. Oh. I feel like people would just get bored listening to that interview. I'm not that interesting of a person. But go. Put this up on Twitter as well. Keep stuff in my face and talking to you guys. So I am super curious about what's going to be in this sewer system. I'm also very curious as to, we got to remember that we haven't gone to the upstairs yet. Lenny did move the cart that had the dog girl on it. So we are going to have to go up there. I think that that's what leads into the female wing. So we're gonna go check that out. But right before we left yesterday, a whole bunch of stuff opened up. We had access to the garden. We have to find the oil canister for the wheels that lead into the mine shaft. We have to find out where Lenny went. We've already probed the hell out of Julia. No worries, she consented. We don't know where Bruno went. Bruno's now missing. We haven't talked to the doctor yet either. Dr. Miller, that's his name. And I thought that we were Crawford, but when we had the flashback, it looked like Crawford was in the group and we were looking at him. So I don't think it's us anymore. What else do we have? Now let's speak with Lenny again. We watched that video before we ended yesterday, where it was Roush, LaCrouche, whatever his name is. talking about working in the mine and that there was something in the mine that if he talked about it was going to kill him. All right. Oop, hi. I'm on camera now. What's up, guys? I feel like I'm really low. Why am I low? I am. My chin is not in frame. Why are you not chinning, chin? Come on. There we go. Right here-ish? Yeah, I feel like right here-ish is probably about it. So, alright, cool. So, yeah, we're good. Alright, close this out, because we're not doing that. I do have all of the stuff up that I normally have up, HUD effects and all that kind of stuff is there. We are actively streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if I start saying stuff and you don't know who I'm saying it to, maybe it's the other side. More than likely, it's just me saying it to myself because I'm fucking crazy, but yeah. It happens. Yeah. Here, and I think we are ready to go. Okay. And I don't have to spend 1k points. I was thinking about lowering it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I want to make it like a back and forth thing or I just make it something that's I would like to get it set up so that it's like automatic. So like as soon as you hit it, it just auto switches without me having to do anything. We're gonna take our meds now that we're in the asylum. I still think it's hysterical. Don't chew your Adderall, kids. It's not good. Accidentally just did. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Who isn't biased, you know? So many pills, man, every day. It's ridiculous. I want to show you how many pills. Also, I want to talk about like why my new camera has a show my dick button. I'm not quite sure why, but look how many pills I got today. Yeah, fuck you too! Boop. Really odd. What was that? No talking, play game. Alright, I'm sorry. How could he have one? Also, yes, thank you very much for that subs. Thank you very much. How you doing, stepping off? I appreciate you. I would have said thank you, but Amber came in here like a bully. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Certain condition, possibly related to the water pressure. No potty mouth. We're working on a septic tank. I feel like all I have is a potty mouth. Everything's dead center, so I feel like we gotta go find... Oh, so hello, Ember. How are you doing? Not quite sure what you're asking me to do there. Talking shit again. I am. I'm always talking shit, you know. Looks like... Even though we have access to that, do we still have the keys, by the way? Do you still have the key ring? I want to go this way. Like this. Oh. You're like, yes, because I feel like we could use this to spray. Am I wrong? Guess I'm wrong. And the word. This is the hallway where Lenny was. Did we go to the end of the hallway? Through this door should be the game room. Let's double check there for the entrance to the shed. go ahead and look through this library. Definitely some kind of puzzle that's going on here. While my storied career as a general surgeon has centered my prestigious position in the field, a fact widely acknowledged by druid professionals who have here's my work. Challenging. Okay. Knowing that my main purpose in life to delve deeper into captivating this yet discreet discipline, I would make use of the plentiful wealth and resources I had amassed over the years to fulfill this developing personal ambition. This is my realm. Here's where I make an effort to eradicate the ailments of human mind. Okay. Well, we got a record update for that one. Let's go across here and see what else we can get. Nothing on that side. We got a note here. Some days ago, I casually read a newspaper article about Dr. Walter Hanwell, a general surgeon with extensive knowledge of mental illness, who recently founded his own hospital for the insane. In his words, soon technological advancement in his field, sooner than I expected, exchanged something would dictate the rest of my career. We agreed that increasing reports of mental abnormalities were a consequence of degradation in society. I doubt that. There's a mutual agreement. The fabric of our culture, our breed, was eroding. As admired professionals, we had an obligation to guide our peers into the blistering light of cognizance. Reading is boring. Walk around till you figure it out. Oh, this is not the game for that. I wish it was that simple. No, you're gonna have to read. Lost away in the most profound and visceral sense. Normally, I'm playing a game where I can walk around and get, like, jump scared and stuff. This is a very, very slow build game. I don't know if you watched me play Scratches a long time ago, but this is in that same world where it's gonna be, like, a lot of... It says Random Collection, but that actually says 333. I wonder if there's any kind of relevance there. Still dark. But with Scratches was like the only horror game I've ever felt dread from. Extraction of brain tissue. This is a lobotomy. Got our information out of it, that's good. This side, got anything here? Castle of the Forest. Why did you give us a name? You're not giving us a name on other books. Yeah. But yeah, Scratches was a game that took place in the same universe, and it was an excellent game, but very slow build. It's the only horror game I ever felt dread playing. It was very good. Collection of books. Seem like the old books. Pages, nothing else. See? Okay, so it looks like we've read the entire library. So let's go scare Julia. What's up, Julia?
Hi, Julia. I forgot to ask you something. I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
Thank you for being considerate. There's so much I need to do.
I don't think we have anything else.
Thank you for being considerate.
Look, here's the valve.
Stand back!
What?
What are those dogs doing sniffing at my feet?
Dogs? Where?
Can't you see I've lost control?
Hold your breath. Count to 5.
Give me steam!
What a weird night.
That's a reference to Steam, the gaming platform, but I don't get it.
I don't think we have anything else.
Thank you for being considerate.
Need to buy more bits?
See you later.
Or, and hear me out, just hang out and have fun. Don't need to do any of that stuff. Just have fun. Unlike Amber, who came into a I'm gonna read stream and she's like, don't read, play. Hey, we got keys now. Time to open a door. Yes. Yes, they were. Yes, possibly belonging to Bruno, being as we took it out of Bruno's office. Open locked doors. Yes. I couldn't use the key. Okay, thank you. That is what I was waiting. So we couldn't open that door. I think we had a couple other locked doors, right? I don't think we had any here, though. We didn't find anything to give the crazy guy yet. Better to move on. Did we ever find a reason for this room? I don't think so, right? The laundry room. Oh, hey, we might be able to get in there, the shed. Maybe not. It's not. Alright. Here. This would be the therapy room again. Already gone through these. So we've covered everything here. Right? And this will put us through to the game room again. Alright, so let's go double check upstairs. And then we're gonna go check downstairs. Maybe we're missing something with that crate. Also, we have a crown that we don't know what we're doing with yet. This is that same... Stop going into this bathroom, there's nothing here. We have that crown we don't know what we're doing with yet. Also, we just got all that new information from the library. But Julia was of no help whatsoever. Hello, other story. Hello. I can't go up here because Lenny's gonna be up here. Lenny's not here now. Okay, so we can't actually go upstairs. That's probably because I was talking to her, like, a lot. Probably spent, like, a good half an hour yesterday just kind of going over, like, all of the details of everything. Don't know why that's a thing. Why can't you do that? For 5 bits, I say go upstairs. It's blocked by Lenny's cart. We can't go upstairs until we figure out how to progress. And I'm trying to progress as fast as I can because Amber's in here and super impatient. I had keys.
He's over here.
Can't really do anything. We did pick up a valve. This is the first time I'm hearing about... I don't like you, True. Nothing here. Am I able to unlock it with a key? Hours here.
I'm in danger.
So we know that I can't take this. We want to move this one here. Some kind of lubricant. Where do I get lube from? Where can I get lube from? I don't see anything here. I could use. It's lube. Thought that you don't get lube from Spencer's. You're paying way too much. Way too much. Get Astroglide from Amazon like a normal person. Nothing this way. Astroglide can get a Cadillac into a doghouse. I think more so in this case, I'm looking for like WD-40. Yep. Adam and Eve, you can use code JAMEX to get 15% off. So here's the hallway. This hallway of the damned? Yes, the hallway of the damned. Diddy's house. All that loop's gone. I'm sure they disposed of it all. Like reading my mind, I'm in danger. Sound effects. Ghost stairs. Yeah. I'm in danger. Hazel and Amber, you guys are. Whoa! But I do want to. You want a valve? No. Hazel and Amber, you guys can also pick out an alert for the HUD FX thing now, if you'd like. Also, Amber, do you not have VIP? You don't. Why don't you? There you go, Amber. Sorry about that.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
My life. Second class citizen on here. We have access to the upstairs. The upstairs that Julia said to stay away from at all costs. We got keys. Oh my god.
Ever played Skin the Cat?
I hate how well timed that was. So much. Oh, maybe the valve will work in here. I have to go back and clip that too. Give me a second to put a marker in. There we go. Maybe me crying myself to sleep later. Nope, he's still violently masturbating. We get here. That's completely blocked. I know that we told Julia we wouldn't go upstairs, but we're gonna go upstairs. That's from the other side is different from locked. Or wouldn't open. So there's literally nothing we can do upstairs either. We're missing something. Something's gotta give. You post in the clips channel. It should absolutely let you post in the clips channel. Put it in general if you need to. It's quite alright. You got over there yet? Still not. Darken for voting. Darken for voting. Yep.
Did you know that Ara Ara backwards is
Definitely something. I will make sure that Lucky receives that. True. Oh yeah, why's that? Why that one? Why is it that one? I like that one just because I like Panda. And it does that as a joke all the time. You need to figure this out? Yeah, absolutely. Can be whatever you guys want. You and Amber. You just gotta pick what video you want to use. What clip. Let it run. Daddy. Get me a clip, whatever it is. Why are you crying, True? You can have one too if you want. You just gotta pick out a video. The longer it is and the more like interference it has with the screen though, the more expensive it'll be. Like for instance, Callie's is super expensive because it's this one here. Callie's is super expensive because it's this one. But like, look how long it stays up on the screen. That's a long time. You weren't expecting the "Hey, Daddy." where else we go from here? This way here did open up. Which gives us access to this. Did I miss this entire floor? Did I miss this entire floor and immediately think that I skipped a floor? I am so fucking smart. Who puts the morgue on the second floor? Why would you do that? Lani, 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 Lani. Alright, let's start from the right and work our way back. Dr. Hanwell. Perhaps the right key would let me in. If only I had keys. Yes! No! None of my keys work. Make more audio clips? Yeah. Who's this guy in the background? Abby Normal. Cringy. It's like the Memories Museum. Memories? Yeah, Memories Museum. thought that that newspaper would still be sitting there if that was the case. Welcome back, Drew. I think. That's how we solved the septic thing. Oh, why am I dumb? I've been sitting here going over that in my head, trying to figure out that puzzle while we looked around. Oh. Alright, I need 1 sec. Boop. Alrighty. All tired today. Hazel kept me up all night. A258 on the morgue tech. $258. Thank you, thank you. Let me unzip that. Can we? Who does recordings? But yes, he is a content creator as well. $80 for another one. C080. E103. Ooh, brains. Stop it. Look like boobs to you? I wish. This game would have got a lot more interesting. I'm not going to do that. I think they were grooves. They were red crown. That's not what I wanted. Stop it. Go away. Stop showing me your crown. Open the thing up. Try as I can't. Aldehyde. Show me this. Out of there we got A258C080E103. We don't know what it's used for, but we got it. Back to the Asylum. I figured out the septic tank stuff, which is cool. We can head down there. Yo, I got these things here today. Oh, they're so good. So good. Look at that. Ah, so good. Clean. Why is there running water in this room? Why would there be running water? showing me that? So it's got to be the downstairs. So the downstairs has to be... We have the list of the rooms that we can check. And then we can use the valve on them. The laboratory. Ooh. Alright, well, let's go, do the normal thing, which is fuck around and find out. Okay. You've got to be Dr. Maxwell, right? So Miller's experimenting on developing experimental drugs. The drugs that he made. A whole bunch of birth defects. Their mothers were making indiscriminate and unsupervised use of the drug to treat nausea. He fucked up bad. And then what it looks like is people at this place here basically did that he fucked up. Sure that got keys. And I got a knife. Ready, buddy? Let's talk. I got questions.
Hello?
Hello, Stanley.
Am I interrupting something?
Who are you?
I'm a former member of the Institute. I came here tonight to look into some docu.
Well, this is highly irregular. Did Julia let you in? I'll need to have a word with her. As you can see, the building is not in a condition for you to go anywhere you please.
Oh, but I'm only going to the allowed areas.
This area is not allowed.
Sorry, my mistake. But would you mind if I asked you some questions?
I was in the middle of something important, but go ahead.
I assume you are...
I'm the new director of the Institute, Dr. Ambrose Miller. My purpose here is to honor the vision of my former colleague, Dr. Walter Hanwell.
Pleased to meet you.
Alright, buddy, we got a lot of questions.
The reason I'm here is to research the older history of the Institute, from its heyday until the strange circumstances of its collapse.
As you can imagine, that's not a topic we like to discuss here. We prefer to look forward, not back in the past.
Well, as the new director, aren't you interested in what happened?
That remark seemed slightly insulting.
I didn't mean to.
Or I can be the bee in your bonnet, your best
Bonnet,
friend
your best
forever.
friend forever. 2 pieces and 5 black and like birds with a feather. What is up? Thank you for the follow.
And that's the end of it.
Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in.
Have
We're
you
playing
seen the
Asylum.
patient Lenny around?
Very, very slow burn horror game. But
Yes, I believe
very
he's
good so
somewhere
far.
on this floor, cleaning a corridor.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's Lenny.
Just one more question about the past.
Why are you so interested in learning about the past?
Well, I was here in the Institute around that time, but I don't quite recall all the events that transpired. Those unfortunate
Cactuar fell.
circumstances deeply affected me, and I must understand why.
What was your role in the Institute?
Heading to stream, I hope all is well.
Used to be with patients most of the time.
It's been a very good game so
This is
far.
all becoming a waste of my time. What was the question?
Were you acquainted with the Institute back in those days?
Hey, next week I'm going to be playing Repo if you want to play.
This is my first time here.
We can meet up sometime before then if you want to
Concludes
talk
this
for a bit.
conversation.
This guy is kind of a dick. Probably means that he knows something he's not letting on.
I'm looking for information on a patient called Bertrand.
Bertrand. He's one from the old group, right?
I believe so.
Right on.
I've seen footage of him in the therapy room.
Footage? Intriguing. I'll have to take a look at that. But yes.
So it was
of course,
Bertram, it
Sam.
wasn't Locke.
He's
So we
here
might be
tonight.
locked then.
What do you mean, here?
Whenever you're free this week, just shoot me a message when you got a couple of minutes.
What are you, a ghost hunter? Of course, in flesh and blood. He's one of the patients being relocated.
This is an incredible development. Where can I see him?
I don't have such details. All I know is that he's in the same cell where he used to be.
He's in the same cell where he used to be. I don't remember what cell Bertrand was in, though, or I haven't found out what cell he was in yet.
I forgot to ask something else.
I'm sorry, but I really need to concentrate.
Sorry, where was Bertrand's cell?
As I told you, I don't know the exact cell number, only it's the same one where he used to be.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, how do you know that, but not the other stuff? Right.
What condition would you say can lead to chronic hallucinations?
In my experience, extreme stress. For example, panic attacks. Abuse of illegal drugs and other substances too. But most likely it would be something related to the brain. A physical problem, such as an imbalance of neurotransmitters. Schizophrenia can cause hallucinations as well.
Well,
Thank you for the thorough explanation.
we have schizophrenia, it looks like, so it would make sense.
Why did Hanwell shut down all of a sudden?
That's not a topic we are discussing here, as you can imagine.
I'm interested in learning the truth.
Truth these days is a social construct.
Oh, come on. A fact is still a fact, and there must be a reason why this place closed doors.
Mismanagement. Hanwell got too careless. He trusted the wrong people.
But
That is all I'm saying on this topic.
Just one more thing. Would you say it's possible that, amid all the chaos, patients were wrongfully discharged?
I know patients were relocated from one institute to the other, as is the current case for our reopening.
Yet it's possible.
Yes, of course, it's very possible. The glorious Hanwell Institute may have let loose dangerous lunatics in the streets amid a media circus. Satisfied now?
Sure. Let's drop the subject.
So were we released, like, early into the public and we shouldn't have been? Know that they said that Lenny was out, and then he was asking about Hanwell, and they recaptured Lenny and put him into the asylum again. The way that they said it too made it seem like Lenny was just asking questions, and then they like recaptured him. But I'm wondering if that's what happened with us. Wonder if we got out and we shouldn't have. If we did, why don't we remember anything?
Do you know anything about the construction below?
I'm aware of renovation plans that didn't come to fruition. The structure of the building was typical Kirkbride, since its inception, a style which became dated over time. Mind you, this was true of all mental hospitals of this area. All Kirkbride establishments were forced to change or perish.
Why this whole fascination with the Kirkbride architecture?
You could say that Walter was a romantic, too attached to the old ways. He erected this building quite late in his lifetime, when the Kirkbride design was already beginning to exhibit its flaws, and he paid a price for it.
What I don't understand is the purpose of digging in the basement.
It makes perfect sense. That's typically how the migration of the so-called unit system worked. Underground tunnels.
Well, it doesn't explain the voices or the monster that's down there. Supposedly.
I'm wondering how a network of underground tunnels is so attached to the concept of a unit system.
To begin with, the unit system is a term that didn't catch on. It was meant to convey the notion of units of buildings, concerned with a single aspect for the everyday operation of a mental institute. One building for administrative offices, another for surgical interventions, then male and female infirmaries separated, and so on. The hospital border in Buenos Aires is a good example of such a system of buildings.
Penhurst Asylum also uses a system that's similar to that. And so did Byberry. I don't know about the underground aspect. There was different buildings for everything. When we went to Penhurst Asylum to go through the children's ward, it was like, God, it had to have been like 2 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that. It was late. The children's ward is like off from the main building, and it's still like not kept up, and it was unique.
So, I assume you were acquainted with Walter Hanwell.
Quite so. Walter was a friend. We maintained ample correspondence over the years. Many subjects, both from the field of medicine and life itself, were our common interest. Many times I toyed with the idea of coming here to work with him. Alas, fate had a different plan for us.
What do you mean?
Well, the circumstances you're obviously familiar with. I was finally prepping myself for a greatly belated visit when all of a sudden the Institute shut down. Walter had been a friend in writing for many years, yet regrettably I never got to know him in person.
Huh.
Does the name Crawford ring a bell?
Not in the least.
Do you know Bruno?
Of course I know Bruno. He's our security guard.
Is there anything of interest you could tell me about him?
Not really. He's just a security guard.
But he's working in your establishment and contributes to a greater goal. You can't possibly operate this place without security.
Look, if you want to form a union with Bruno, be my guest. I need to keep working with this dangerous chemical.
Why such intolerance?
I have a highly dangerous chemical right here.
Fine. About Dr. Ebesbaker.
The therapist?
Yes. I'm curious about her role at the Institute.
She was
Me
well
too.
positioned in the ranks at Hadwell, respected career and all. But if you ask me, she was a failure.
So, you're the famous Dr. Miller.
Famous? Not quite. At least not around these parts. I'm just a humble servant who wishes to continue with Walter's grandiose dreams.
How so?
As soon as I heard this establishment was ceasing operations, I made arrangements to be transferred here. Hopefully continue Walter's work. My connection in the field of medicine across the years proved valuable, as here I find myself as the new director in charge of this reopening.
Julia seems to be a nice member of the new Hanwell family.
Our new receptionist. I don't have much to say. I just met her earlier this morning.
She's doing a fine job.
That's fair.
Must be difficult putting a nice face to all this filth.
Filth?
I'm sorry, I mean, let's talk about something else.
I think that's everything.
Have you seen a patient wandering around?
The one who's cleaning the rooms? Yes. Leonard, I believe.
That's who I mean, yes. Is it safe to speak with him?
Certainly. Perfectly safe, otherwise we wouldn't allow him to roam freely. I'm not familiar with his case, though. We are simply continuing with the same treatment he had in the past.
You're the doctor. You're letting a patient wander around and clean. You don't know what his information is? God, these people are so bad at their job.
I forgot to ask something else.
I'm sorry.
I'll be on my way.
Alright. Well, I kind of feel like that was a little bit useless. Lenny!
Lenny, I've been in the basement. You were right.
Really?
Yes, I was there before. And you too. I had this memory. We were working together in some kind of construction project. What were we doing down there?
I don't recall. Everything is so fuzzy.
Lenny, you have to make an effort. This is important for our sakes.
I don't want to, please. I don't want to remember. It hurts.
Okay. Sorry, Lenny.
Don't worry, Lenny. Let's try something else.
I'm so sorry, Lenny, but I'm gonna hurt you. Elmo? We'll see how that works out. You should do the same thing that I did with GLaDOS. And add like a TTS for channel points. I really like the insult ones, they're so good.
Do you remember anything about the sewers down in the basement?
Me? No, I've never been there. And I don't want to.
I believe there's something important down there. Is there anything you can tell me about the sewage system in the building? There is a sort of septic chamber or tank that can't be opened.
It's complicated. I remember seeing spots where you can put some kind of tool and turn it.
The valve in each one of the rooms that was listed is what I'm thinking, and we can
those spots.
we can do
Pressure, maybe.
we can lower the pressure to open up the thing. That's what I thought when we were in that room.
I've learned that Bertrand, a former patient of the Institute like you and me, is here, and I'm gonna pay him a visit.
I hope he's all right.
I hope so too, Lenny. We both need answers. It's incredible, but Bertrand, another patient from that time, like you and me, is here too. Don't you feel like this is all a strange coincidence?
Nope.
I couldn't say. We all belong here. It's not a surprise to me.
Did you hear anything else about this? Did you ever meet the former director of the Institute, Walter Hanwell?
I'm not sure. I saw many people walking around in the Institute in the past, but no one ever told me who Hanwell was.
I see. Thank you. See you around.
I don't think you have anything else for me right now, buddy. You're stopping me from getting to the woman's word still, aren't you? You are. Alright, let's go find out what we need to do in the basement real quick. This up yet? And not. In the wrong basement? No. Furnace room. What do we want right here? What do you mean? What do you mean? We've already been down there. What? What? Why would we not have access to that anymore? Why would the door just suddenly not open? Yes. Not that, then what are we doing? What are we doing? Ooh, alrighty. Lay this back through. Guys should be in this one. Want a valve? Brown. Ain't got nothing for you then. Ah, calm down. Where's Bruno? This is the one guy. We can do with him. Tight. I think that I might be right about the valve thing. But even though I'm right about it, I don't know what rooms it's going to be in because I can't get back down into the sewer for some reason now. Which again, still doesn't make sense to me because... Ooh, Julia's gonna be pissed at us for talking to Maxwell. That guy is still violently masturbating. That's crazy. It's been like an hour. Nothing here. Alright, let's go get yelled at by Julia. Let me check out this. Let me check out this bathroom real quick. Phone going on? Was nothing in here that's any good. I'm pretty sure it said courtyard for the... He's gonna be so mad at us.
Oh, one more thing, Julia. Turns out this patient Bertrand is back at the Institute, and he might be relevant to my research.
That's interesting. What are you planning to do?
I would like to pay him a visit, but I'm not quite sure where his cell is.
Well, no patients are on the upper floors that I know of. The whole female wing remains closed for renovations, so your only option is the male low-risk wing on this floor.
All right, thank you.
The male low whiskering on this floor was that guy banging his head against the wall and the guy who is violently masturbating.
This topic is
Yeah,
I have nothing else to...
fine by me.
Where can I find Doc?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you.
Why?
Because that area is off limits and we...
Fine. I don't want to get you into...
Got bad news.
There might be a patient called...
There's Leonard, who seems to have been here forever.
Still,
If you say so.
I have nothing...
Fine by me.
Can't really do anything about that. What about the
Have
hanging
you
around
heard
tunnels?
anything about underground tunnels?
That sounds spookier than it is. Underground tunnels are very common in mental hospitals.
How so?
Well, not in this particular single building layout. Modern mental health institutions have a whole different design, which is what they're planning to create here.
Byberry, which is actually in Philadelphia, has that.
Underground tunnels connecting them are not uncommon.
You can actually get to it from
You learn something new every day.
an underpass near the sewer entrances. Even after they closed Byberry, there was parts of Byberry that was in the under section that was still like people were still going into it, like the lights were always on and things were always moving around.
That's all for now.
We checked all of the mail ward before we went to her. I think one of the things that needed to be emptied or dealt with the septic tank was in the courtyard. I think. It makes sense for it to be around here somewhere. Well, it doesn't seem like we have an option here to do that. Why not? Probably because I'm gonna skin the cat. And give it the bit. It would make sense for the laundry room to have that as well. I don't see a spot for it. We did have the one bathroom that had running water. The gallery, maybe? Maybe the gallery had it? Would give us a reason for this gallery to even exist, right? I could get back into the basement. The entire existence would be better. To the down below, Edward. Why am I suddenly allowed back down here? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Septic. Tank. Balcony. Greenhouse. I haven't seen a greenhouse yet. The hydropath? Oops. I'm willing to bet that the sewers is going to be on the other side here, because it doesn't look like there's anything in this area that I can put my thing in. And it's just constantly a problem that I'm not able to put my thing in things. Right, let's go. Let's go try to find out where we are. Can't open this. Chains prevented me from going. We still have the keyring, but it's not letting us use that. Hey! You're the thing I've been looking for. Hang on 1 second while we put my thing inside you. Perfect. Very good. Have a good day. Doors done. Balcony, greenhouse, hydropath up next. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. There's a way out. Yeah, I don't really care about Bruno. Bruno, dangle off my left testicle. This is still there, so we have access to it still. Why didn't we have access to this the last time I was down here? Oh, because there's 2 doors. No luck opening this one. Help with heavy equipment. But no luck opening this door. Oh, good. All right. So we've made progress. let's go check that bathroom upstairs, because I think that might be the balcony bathroom. Sorry, crazy dude. I'll be back once I know what to give you. You didn't want my crown. I tried giving my crown to Julia too, and she was just like, I don't want your crown. I need to get Julia a stick. I just love sticks. You Bernard? He might be Bernard, but I don't know. This is why I don't like taking breaks from these games. Like, I wish I could have kept playing yesterday because we were on a roll. Now I feel like because it's been a whole day and I've done stuff since then, and lack of sleep. Ugh. Doesn't matter. Let's go upstairs. Focus. Focus would be easier if I wasn't so tired. I'm not going to stop playing. I really want to know what the hell's going on here. I want to know what's in those tunnels. I want to know what's in those tunnels bad. Maybe Lenny move. Lenny! Whoa, what's with the music change? Put myself. That was probably not gonna go. He is not gonna work. We find anything useful in the museum? Hey, it's Rebecca's information. Condition is unstable. I wonder if she was submitted because of the chronic masturbation thing too. Rebecca did not suffer any specific ailments early in life, but fell victim to... my joke's in bad taste now. She fell in a state of shock. Authorities who rescued her after medical examination, she was found to be pregnant. Perpetrator was never apprehended during the period following the assault. Delusional behavior and panicked whenever men were in the same room as her. Rightfully so. She had some horrible things happen to her. Eventually managed to be more sociable with her peers and able to feel more comfortable in the presence of men. Regrettably, she has reluctantly suffered an inexplicable breakdown. Experiencing frequent neurotic fits. She mistreats both her peers and the nursing team using foul, highly offensive language while screaming and kicking. In 2 incidents, she was found repeatedly hitting her stomach while insisting that the unborn child was a spawn from hell. Oh no. Well, it is information that we missed, so it was worth coming back here, but kind of puts a damper on what I thought was happening with her, which is I thought that they were going to sacrifice the newborn. And I guess they still may have sacrificed the newborn, but that makes it seem less likely. It seemed real means it probably was real. It's the mirror. So, in the museum, we have TPT-102, TPT-48, TPT-52. Just 52? It's 152. TPT-091. 091. TPT-071. Okay. Nothing else that we can do here? Okay, so two things that we found here already, so it's already worth coming back for. What else we got? Anything good? Remember them making a comment about the hands being real. I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else that we can touch. Let me touch you! Why won't you let me touch you? Alright, let's see what else we got. Okay, so we got that covered. And the bathroom up on this floor should also work. What's in here? This would be the surgery room, which probably wouldn't hurt for us to go through again. Repulsive liquid. You laughing at, Hazel? This is the morgue. Hey! Also, it didn't work. Not gonna matter then. What is this? Random junk. Okay. You heard me yelling, "Let me touch you," across the room. That is something that I would yell actively across the room. I wouldn't turn. Details about the bodies in the morgue, names, tags, and some notes. And some details. What are some details? Can I... Okay, let me get better. Oh, we might be able to start deciphering some bodies here, though. A258. Henry James. 8258. Okay. Next one we're looking for is B080. This is Charles Martin. Can you make this easier for me to read, or are we just... That's it? That's all you're gonna say? There's no... Can we zoom in? Martin? Something. Okay. Charles... That is C080. E103 is William Hodgson. Oh no. That's one of ours. He was part of Group E. Hodgson. So I think that the letter in front of their names is an indicator of what group they were. And if that's the case, that means that Arthur and Mary were also part of Group E. So was William. Can't make out the notes though. Okay, we've got some notes. Letter. Oop. Identified. Might be a group identified, but we don't know for sure. Would take blood. Used for placing blood samples. Why would we need the blood samples? Handle and nothing else. Notes again and nothing else. Box with dividers. Yep. Cards, slides is what it is. What Dexter uses. Where are those blood slides at? A258, this is Henry. This one have the blood slides? It does not. Down here? Brain sample. gonna be a body, right? It's gonna be a body. Blood. No. One of these is blood. Okay. Let's do some analyzing. Maybe. Don't want to do some analyzing? What are we supposed to use this blood slide for? Not blood. Not blood, why blood shaped? I don't know.
Did you know that Ara backwards is
Cheers. Hello. Insect. Insect repellent's kind of interesting. I'm not quite sure why it's in here. Doesn't make much sense, does it? And I guess because the windows are open? Maybe. Here's the washroom, which is why we were up here to begin with. Because this is the only place that had running water. Why would that be relevant? Why is that relevant? I want to wash this. I want something to wash. But either way, now we have a running water here. So I think we're going to leave that on. We're going to leave. We're going to see what that changes. Now, does it stay running? It does stay running. So that's probably deliberate. So let's get out of here. This is the laboratory. I feel like those are more wire cutters and we could be using them for some chains. Feel like that might be a thing we could be doing. There's three here. Okay. Cans are empty. Anything up top? I don't think so. What over here? I think I'd definitely be picking up one of those ice picks. Oh, hello. Red liquid. Alright. I like to keep my red liquid in my body. Where do you guys like to keep your red liquid? Right now, it doesn't know how to open. I find absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Lost, whatever. Nothing. Down. What's in this drawer? Nope. Nope. Do the science thing. We're here to do the science. Yep. We don't need like gas running or anything, it doesn't look like, and I don't think we can turn on any of these spigots. So glasses. My dear Walter, grateful as I am for your kind invitation, I still have certain matters to attend to in my homeland which prevent me from engaging in such a long trip, at least for the time being. However, rest assured that finally meeting in person soon is a priority for me. I think of you as a close friend and there for me when everyone else has abandoned me. Oh Walter, the things I have to tell you, which for our sakes cannot be disclosed in written words. Our mutual idea and interests is on the verge of yielding. They're doing something fishy. Benefits beyond our dreams. Another tome? Another tome. How do you spell tome? Yeah, that's tome. Okay. I've never had to write that word. Come to my attention, apparently terrible and dangerous, which may hold the final key to the puzzle. Huh. Well, the doctor here in this room has some splaining to do. All security, I can get to talk to Bruno again. With that. Well, but not letting me use keys. Hello, Doctor.
Dr. Miller?
What is it this time?
Just one moment of your time, please. Are you familiar with this type of glass slide?
Is this a joke?
About the...
We have said all there was to say on the topic.
It's odd that you were such a close friend with Dr. Hanwell, yet only exchanged letters.
I don't see what's so odd about that. Some people prefer the expression and flair of the written word, especially someone as enlightened as Walter was. We never even spoke on the telephone. Always prefer the intimacy of the prose. You see, Walter was a very reserved fellow. He didn't like public appearances, nor to be photographed, and I respected that. In a way, it made our relationship more intriguing. We connected down to the purest level, our thoughts.
I forgot to ask...
I'm sorry, but
I forgot to...
I'm sorry.
About this...
We have said...
Sorry.
As I told you, I don't know the
All right. Thank you for your time, Doctor.
We had nothing else, even though we just found out information about them. Well, I don't know what else to do. Lenny, you're in my way, buddy.
Hi again, Lenny.
Hi.
Lenny, what happened to us in the basement?
I don't know. I have too much work to do.
Can't you...
No.
Okay. Lenny, about those spots, do you remember where they can be found?
I remember seeing one on a balcony, I think. Then one in a room with bath tubes, and maybe I saw another one on the top floor.
That's actually very helpful, Lenny. Thank you.
Well, we knew that.
Nothing else?
I don't want to think.
Nothing else?
I don't want to think about.
Is there anything else you...
No.
Is there anything else?
No.
My vision in the basement was the first time I felt like I was witnessing something relevant. You know, with a meaning. A moment that actually happened.
I think a part of me wants to remember too. Who I was, and my friends. But another part of me knows it will be painful. The past hurts.
Yes.
Yeah, it fucking does,
I know
Lenny.
what you mean, and I don't disagree either. But I choose the truth, always. Did you hear anything else? Is there anything else you...
No,
Nothing else?
I don't want.
Is there anything else you can...
No, I'm.
Is there anything else?
No,
Is there anything else?
no.
Look at this crayon.
Oh, yes. Is that from the game room? We used to draw so much.
Did you hear any... Look at this piece of...
Oh, that's nice.
Are you familiar...
No, I don't.
Huh?
I don't like games. Valve owns Steam. That's funny.
I should be on my way.
Lenny doesn't like the knife.
Stay safe.
He's in the way, so I can't get past him to go. Whatever we did upstairs, we added water to this dirt pile. For some reason. We just don't know the reason yet. So maybe it's still dripping down. Maybe that's still beneficial for us. This could be the game room. I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna see if we can find a use for the crown, because I'm not seeing a use for any of it. Nothing. Not gonna be the library. I still don't think we got to use any of the information that we pulled from here yet. I feel like this room serves more like a pass-through. There's the bathroom over here. You need to run. Have a great stream. Right on. Thank you for hanging out for a little while, Hazel. It's always appreciated. I will probably be playing this until I figure out literally anything, because right now we are a whole lot of questions up and not a lot of answers. Yeah. Thank you for the support and the well wishes. I appreciate you. I'm talking to her one more time.
One more thing, Julia. Look at this beautiful glass.
Be careful. That might be.
We can go try looking for Bertrand's cell again, but
Hey, boss.
hey, boss. What's up, comrade?
I have nothing else to say about it.
Fine by me.
That's all for now. I'll be back.
You want to go up these stairs I told you I wouldn't go up. This is a balcony. Looking outside is depressing. But that's the balcony. Is that the balcony? Maybe I'm... Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Let's make sure that there's not a path here that I'm missing. Maybe there's like a way around the building? I know about that, but it's not going to let us go that way. Not going to let me go that way. And there was a sacrificial slab over that way. Stop looking at your valve. Oh no. Looks like a balcony to me. Where's... What's the balcony on the other side? This got super difficult because I made that comment about the music puzzle being easy. One moment, please. Okay. What's that? Why am I not using the maps? To exterior. Alright. Let's go check out the male ward again, which is this way. That's the male ward. It's saying that Bernard or whatever his name is, they're saying that he's in this ward. So he's got to be in one of these doors. That's just a locked pathway. Okay. Can't actually access anything. This was Brunel's cell. Yo! Hi, we've got a lot to talk about. I've only been looking for you for the last fucking how long? 2.5 hours? What's up, bro? Why is there 4 of us in here? Is one of them a nurse? The Red Crown. Oh no. He freaked out about the music box and then ate the key. We have interest on there right now. However, he's seemingly in a state of catatonia or trance. I have a red crown. And if I know anything about psychology, it means that this is going to fix everything wrong with you. Yeah, you want it? You can have it. Okay. I am the best doctor in this hospital. Now I need the music box. What's going to be next? Hey, progress. God damn. Midnight. Yizu. Midnight means this entire building just changed. So everything that we've done for the last 2 hours, we have to redo in some way, shape, or form. So, first thing we're going to do, I vaguely remember, well, we did start the water. Still think that we could probably wash this in the one upstairs, right? I think our next stop is actually Bernard. Not Bernard. Bruno. It makes sense for it to be Bruno because he has the music box, or had the music box. And since we know that guy swallowed the key, I'm willing to bet that that is Hodgson. And I'm willing to bet he's the body that's up there. Still not here. Might have. Why I keep bothering him? We just found Bernard. He was in one of the rooms. So now what we're doing is we're looking for Bruno, who was also down in that area, but we haven't actually seen him since he got the one patient back in there. So we're going to head upstairs, because I think that one of the bodies that are in the morgue may have the key to a music box that is in that guy's cell. But I'm also thinking that we still need to find the thing for that guy. We've got a handful of items here that we're still not using. Like obviously we got the valve for the septic tank. We still have the key ring, which means there's still doors that we can do. The glass slide is empty, so obviously we got to put something on it to go look at it. Get the musical box. See, there it is. In the vision, he has the musical box. And we know where the music box was because it was in Nursery Island. Tune again. So we might be able to go do... I already know how to do music. That's in the archive room. Not sure that that's going to cover the ward, though. We're gonna find out. It served its purpose with honor. Long live the turntable. Alright, it's not gonna be that easy. So that means the music box. Music box means finding Bruno. And cutting open that body. Julia!
Sorry to bother you
Midnight.
again, Julia.
I'm just as tired as you are. Let's talk about this nursery
What do you
rhyme.
think about nursery rhymes?
What kind of bizarre question is that?
Maybe ask about the
I
music
was
box.
just curious.
Well, I hate nursery rhymes.
Got you.
Oh, hate is a strong word, Julia.
Are you aware of a patient who shared a cell with Bertrand?
I'm not sure about any Bertrand in the first place, but while organizing old documents, I saw that cellmates used to have a shared schedule of activities. For example, they were always together in the game room, spending time in the yard, or participating in rehab sessions.
Very helpful, Julia. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got a really good feeling of who he is already. We figured that out super
I need
early.
to find a music box.
You seem to need the strangest things.
It's complicated research.
Sure.
Well,
Well, what?
do you know anything about a music box?
No, I've no idea. Ask Bruno.
Bruno. Where's Bruno?
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
Thank you for being considerate.
See you later, Julia.
Where's Bruno? How do we get a hold of Bruno? How do I get a hold of the security guard? You set off an alarm. Didn't mean to do that, but while we're on this path, we may as well go upstairs and see about cutting that guy open. Once we cut the guy open, we might have the key to the music box. Leonard would have moved. Be this way. Up. Okay. Third floor. Your stuff's still on the way here. But, do we have a balcony? It's the male hospital. It's the female hospital. Do we have balconies? Rehabilitation. Operating room, office. Hydro. At the end of this hallway. What's there? That's the hallway that Lenny was walking. So, this way? Lenny's gone. Oh, for the love of God, Lenny's gone. That's so good. Alright. Alright. Let's go. take this slow. Open. Okay. Don't know what room this is. Something's not making a good sound. Rehabilitation sessions. A number of patients having injuries. 101A patients, no special care needed. 102 cellmates. Bertrand. Oops. I was right. It's Hodgson. Hodgson's dead. He's in the morgue. I'm right about having to cut him open for the key, I think. It's growing increasingly intense. Nervous bruises. Serious burns to his chest that nobody could explain. So Bertrand's last name is LaRoche. Just 2 sessions a day are recommended. Cell 102A, cellmates some kind of quarrel over a music box. The struggle, Hutchins retrieved the spring from the device and immediately swallowed it. It's not a key, it's a spring. The patient was immediately taken to the operating room, but the surgeon seemed too dangerous to perform the excursion in his current condition. High blood pressure must be managed before administering. Died of a heart attack during his session. We did lower his breast before passing away. The specialist reported that the heart rate was so high that his chest was visibly throbbing violently. Deceased has been taken to the morgue. How do you not realize that somebody's blood pressure is that crazy? If you're going to try to do a surgery on somebody and their blood pressure is that high, why wouldn't you be monitoring that actively the entire time? This is supposed to be 2025. This is crazy. Well, I guess this is talking about the past. But it's not like that far back though. Yeah, we already knew that. I already put that together before anything. We got any kind of water? We do not. What else we got? Talkative than usual. Once by the same kind of haunting aura that it felt in the air. As I approached him in hopes of having a more open conversation. Okay. Blotches of organic matter. I'm gonna use that in such wrong ways. As if Leonard had rubbed himself against the moldy wall. It's the stuff in the basement. The organic stuff that I obtained from Leonard's gown has been proven to be more prevalent than I imagined. It's a fungoid of origin as suspected, yet seems to be exceedingly rare. While this is far from my area of expertise, there's no question that this sample is something unique. We need a sample of that. It's formed undergrowth, and somehow Leonard has gotten close to it. Impregnated with the stuff next to one of those lab rats. Evidence dictates that the presence of this material caused a visible rash on Leonard's body, so a mere small quantity should produce a marked change in such a little creature. Something happened to the rat. I cannot quite put my finger on it. The rat is behaving differently. No physical alterations. Could it be a carcinogenic? Black mold, especially if one has allergies. Poisonous mushrooms are known to cause organ failure, which might lead to heart failure. Also, could have something to do with the hallucinations of there being a monster. This entire thing is just we were doing mushrooms. That's gonna be crazy. Unusual. It's a pathogenic fungus, although it only attacks insects. That's the zombie virus. It's a parasite indeed and did something to the rat, but no, it's possible it's not reacting to anything in the world. What I suspect is true. Akin to a hallucinant drug, yes. And if he came closer to it, maybe the rest. Yeah, so you like mushrooms? Welcome back. I thought you were leaving. So we found Bernard, and we know that his roommate ate a spring for the music box that we need now. Yes, someone liked the way she looked. In wheelchair. Oh, you're listening but also cleaning. Right on, right on. There it is. There's Hodgson's stuff. He's the one who ate the spring. It's Lenny's leg. Can't get into the psychiatric room. It wouldn't open. It doesn't even say that it's locked. It just will not open. Okay, what do we got here? What was that? Final was too loud. Operating room. Let's go take a look in the operating room. There's blood everywhere. Oh, hello. Is that a needle? Could prove useful. For what? Hydrochloric acid and a syringe. What are we doing? We need to calm the fuck down, I think. Slow your roll. We have water. A steady flow of clean water. Is it clean now? I've cleaned the syringe as best I could. Why? Why are we cleaning that? Don't want to wash that. Didn't want to wash that. Wanted to wash the syringe for something. You want to wash our knife? No? Okay. No, let's just walk away from the sink now. I don't know why we're washing needles. I don't know. Did I miss something? I feel like we've read just about everything in this game. Why are we washing needles and playing with acid all of a sudden? Also, is there anything here that I can do? Whoa, what was that? That sounded like bullets. The banging? It is banging. Something's missing. Somebody's banging. Chill with the banging. I mean, I guess, but it's just like bang, bang. Like, no, there's a dual rhythm there, but it's not a fun one. I think I know what we need for the... For the love of God, I hope this game has an autosave feature. Why did it just crash? Oh my God. If this game doesn't have an autosave feature, I'm going to need a clean syringe because I'm going to stab my eyeball out. Thank God. Okay. Everything else is good. Alright, let's get out here. That, by the way, is the first crash we've had with this game. I'm not 100% sure that the issue is not my computer. Oh, yeah, so they can bite down on the metal. Sedative. I gotta drug the patient. Is now filled with a sedative. Yo. We're making bad choices. I don't know why we're making bad choices now all of a sudden for some reason, but we're making some bad choices now. Am I gonna poke him in the ass? Yeah, but not in a fun, sexy time way. Dr. Hamill is a architect of many novel medical procedures, champion technology, network, major patients with serious medical illness cause the need to samples of tissue, period time, advised stereotactical transfer brain biopsy equipment. A wondrous machine capable of extracting brain tissue samples through an eye socket and avoiding the need for a craniotomy altogether, so like cracking open the skull. Doctor could simply input the coordinates of the tumor suspected location, and then the machine would do the procedure and extract the tissue. This queer invention led to controversy. Some scientists and surgeons believed using such a machine would increase the possibility of brain hemorrhaging, as its accuracy was questionable. Dr. Hanwell dismissed these opinions as uninformed, stating that the target mechanism of his machine was based on the most detailed brain atlas of the time. and that the machine was manufactured by the most trusted and reputable. Wow, he was just being like, hey, they might have a tumor in the side of their ear, and then he's just like, go get it, machine. And this was not, this is not a technologically advanced period of time. We were already in here. Is this the electroshock room? This is the electroshock room, yeah. This is where we got our needle. Okay, so is there anything there? There's not. What is this room? We don't know. Unfortunately, the door wouldn't budge. This, however, should be the hydro room, and we should have access to this, which is what we're here for. Let me just whip out my valve, slide that on in there. Right on. Right on, right on. Nothing of use on the table. I see something of use over here on this table. Sounds sexy? It really wasn't. There's a lot of rust. Several nurses who prefer to remain anonymous have filed further complaints about the abuse of patients by authorities at Hanwell Mental Institution. This led to a tense atmosphere and quarreling accusations among employees inside once respectable institute. Law enforcement officials appraised the situation, spent several hours yesterday evening searching the mental institute. While no evidence of wrongdoing was found, they provided details during a press conference about the rapidly decaying state of the building and expressed concerns for safety of the patients. Injuries exhibited by alleged mistreated patients could not be attributed to a particular source. Wounds range from severe bruises and cuts to violent fractures. What year is this? Okay. When you're making things like this and you have like just a thing of text that's going on something in anything, it doesn't matter if it's a Word document or an online thing or in a game, if you hold Alt Control Shift and then V, it'll paste it without any formatting, and it won't have a bigger sentence in the middle or the top or the bottom, and it won't have this mismatched everything. Super simple. Super simple. Can you dig it? I've been interviewed by the most likely you'll read today. Is there anything else here? Insurance, floods, loaded with vast. Tries to decide on case. Finally, there's lengthier the Great German site. I don't see a date on this anywhere. Enjoyed speaking to. I must have clicked on our name by mistake. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Okay. We're 2 of the 4 things down for the septic system. This door didn't like us, right? No, that door didn't like us. So what's going on with this door? This door is opening. What is it opening to? This way is blocked. This way is not. Why do we have a flash of the game room? Why the game room? Alright, hang on a second. There's a map up here. Where are we? I think we should be right above the female hospital, right? We are. Yes, but she's not a game room. She's pregnant. You know it was the game room because of the crowns. It looks like we're going away from the female hospital. What is this? This is the balcony. This is a balcony. A balcony! Yo! Let me slide this in there real quick. It's good. Come on. I promise it won't hurt. Thank you. Oh, so much better. One more. We got one more to go. Where do we have left, though? The greenhouse. The greenhouse is left. I haven't even seen the greenhouse. Pipes. And this is the other side for the male hospital. Don't know that we want to go this way right now. Unless we do. What's his face had that thing surgically removed if we do need it. The door's locked. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, back to this way. Come on. Let's go down this hallway. Can't see anything through the window. Broken wheelchair. Firmly locked. Anything that we can use to unlock it? No. Alright, so this way is locked. That'll unlock it, right? That'll set us back to the other side. So what about this door? This door is... This is the main entrance. Julia's right below us. So this door is now open. So we want to go this way. Back across here. Good, good. It's an ominous dark tunnel. Those are always fun. Through here. This is the other side of the hallway that we had the vision on. Is there anything that we can do here? No. So we do want to be over here, because this is what we want to be. I was about to say that they may have unlocked a whole lot of stuff, but actually, it looks like they may not have. I think I'm not a good guy. I was never a good guy. Oh, in game. Yeah, I don't know. My guy seems pretty good so far. They haven't really said anything that makes me think that he's doing anything wrong. Female hospital wing is... a little bit of sustenance. We'll see. I think right now what we need to do is we need to go find that rat. Rat would be in this room with the doctor. He's over here. Next to these rats should be that's what we wanted. This. Come on. Use it. Use it. Please, for the love of God, use it. Okay, you don't want to use it. That's fine. Don't want to sedate the rat. Valve doesn't want to work. We don't want to cut it. It's not a lock. Acid. I didn't want to destroy this. Why won't you let me collect a sample? We know that the sample's here. Huh. And I sedate the doctor.
Dr.
I do have a lot more information.
Just one moment.
Hudson.
Familiar with...
I've no idea who that.
There's a patient named Hodgson who used to be Bertrand's cellmate. I believe he's dead.
You seem to be looking for very.
This is all related to the Institute's...
Let's see. Usually when a mental patient died and no family members claimed responsibility.
That's awful.
Sometimes science can demand.
But he's where I thought he was. He's gonna be in the morgue.
Have you seen a strange contraption in a surgery room?
That strange contraption is Walter's most remarkable creation.
What's it for?
Seriously? We have a gigantic library and ample documentation.
About this,
We have said all the.
would you say it's possible to stimulate?
Certainly within the realm of possibility, but a term.
Thank you. I'll be on my
I
way.
don't see anything else here with him. Also, I don't know what happened with the music, but it has started attacking me. Yeah, this is much different than what it was, but I feel like all I did was click it. That's definitely a buggy thing. Let's see where we're at. It's the washroom. I'll smell from before. We're heading to the morgue, so we're gonna go cut up that body. Gotta make sure that we're cutting up the right body, though. We're looking for E103. It's not the right person. This is him. We're really gonna cut this body open. We might be crazy. Just want to look around your insane asylum for a little bit. 3 hours later, we're in the morgue cutting open a body. Ooh. Have to gather the strength and open this? Yeah. What strength? What do you need? Let's do this. You wanted to do it, let's do it. Want to go drug the guy in the basement beforehand? Like, what do you want to do? How are we doing this, man? Oh, here we go. Don't worry, we got a letter opener. Now it's a people opener. Yeah. Oh, we're doing this. Yo. We just turned a letter opener into a people opener, so I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? All because we need to get a spring out of this guy's digestive tract so that we can go into the basement and sedate another inmate. Not inmate, patient. We're gonna go in there and sedate him. Mind you, we've been in this place for 3 hours. We're just supposed to be looking around. And now we're hallucinating. Oh no. That's why we gotta open up the septic tank. Shit. Literally. We should probably put the body back. Whatever. We've already cut him open. Alright. No, he's just a patient. Mind you, like I said, we are just here visiting because we're like, oh, there's something wrong with our past. We're gonna come here and figure out what it is. That was 3 hours ago, and now we're in the morgue cutting somebody open. There's only 3 other people in this place, and we don't know any of them personally. They're just like, yeah, sure, go look around. And now I'm gonna go use this, this needle here that I found, randomly, and decided that I was gonna clean randomly, and then decided I was gonna put sedatives in randomly. Now we're gonna go sedate a patient in the basement. Can I wash my people opener? Oh no. Oh, we're not gonna go down that path. Oof. Hazel. Oh, you're killing me. Alrighty, let's go this way. He should be on the other side. Mind you, the guy that we're about to sedate is like gone, like completely gone, and has no control over it. He's completely innocent. And we're about to just go inject him with a random substance. The bottle said sedative. We don't know that it's sedative. This building is very old. But we're just gonna stick him with it and hope for the best. Hey, buddy. I've got hydrochloric acid. I don't think that's gonna be friendly, though. Let's try being nice first by injecting you with a random liquid. You ready? Here we go! Nighty-night. Alrighty. So now we're going to use the keys that we stole from the security guard. Yes, good. Let's go. Okay, there's the music box. Anything else? I really hope that was a sedative, bud. If it wasn't, though, it's not like you're gonna go crazy. Because you're already there. Alright, the security guard has been missing for 2 hours. So now we have to get to the greenhouse. We have to get to the greenhouse to turn off the water so that we can open the septic tank so that we can go inside the septic tank for this asylum, which some crazy shit in there. But this place needs a lot of bleach. It needs a lot of something. Alright, and then our friend is in this one? No, our friend's in this one. Was it here? No, that's the guy that's masturbating. We don't need to talk to him. Is this it? No, it's this one. Okay. See Cupcake's get it? It's growth health hazard? Yeah. I've seen some of the games that Cupcake plays though. She'll be alright, I promise. Okay, so that's here now. Now we just need the spring so that you'll talk to us. Call the health department. The fact that they already started moving patients back in is crazy. We're pretty sure that we were one of the patients a while back, but already I'm the best doctor in this place currently. I'm just cutting open bodies and shoving liquids in people. It sounded way dirtier than it was supposed to. Alright, so we need to get to the greenhouse. Where's the greenhouse? Dr. Zero. I don't see a greenhouse anywhere, so it's gotta be outside. I mean, obviously it's gotta be outside. It wouldn't be a purpose to have a greenhouse if it wasn't outside. Waiting room. Archives. There's nothing else that we can really do here. We could go back up to the second floor. What do we need the hydrochloric acid for? I don't know what we need the acid for. We could ask Julia. But at this point, I'm sure I smell like dead body. Mainly because we were just making that dead guy a hand puppet. Let's see if she'll talk to us.
Sorry to bother you again, Julia.
She doesn't give a fuck. Alright.
So, I'm looking for both a music box and its wind-up key.
You're growing stranger by the minute. What's the real purpose of your visit?
It's fine. Forget I said anything.
It doesn't change the fact that she just asked you a question. Alright.
This topic.
Yeah.
I need to know where the greenhouse is.
There's a strange contraption in a surgery.
Aren't the surgery rooms upstairs?
Yes?
You were not supposed to go upstairs.
I heard there's a strange contraption upstairs.
Okay, then stay away.
That's fair, we were not supposed to go upstairs. While I was upstairs, though, I cut up somebody. And then I went into the basement, and I stabbed somebody with a needle. You did a really bad job letting me in here, Julia. Okay, so I know that she said not to go upstairs, but we're gonna go upstairs right next to her, and she's not gonna stop us, because I don't know why. She doesn't like getting up from the desk. We need a greenhouse. Locked from the other side with no way to proceed. We need a map. Firmly locked. Yeah, got nothing there. It's so quiet. We've already drained that. Where are we going now, though? So, hey, there's the map. That's the one I was looking for. Where is the greenhouse? Female hospital is completely blocked off. Male hospital is where we were when we found the operating room, right? No, operating rooms are here. So we stopped going there? I think there was a lock here, and that's why we couldn't do that. I say here, I'm pointing with my finger and not with the actual mouse, which is dumb. So I think we're gonna go take a look. No, we went the wrong way. This is the female ward. The female ward. How's it been going? Okay, so the nutshell of what you've missed so far is I turned the letter opener into a people opener. I found a syringe and felt the urge to clean it, and then I put a random substance out of a bottle that says sedative in it. No idea what's actually in it, and then I stabbed a patient. Once that patient was asleep, we went into his cell, took the music box that was keeping him sane away from him to go give it to somebody that we may or may not have been in a therapy group with years ago. When we got in there, we had a flashback to something that we weren't even in the room for, apparently. I haven't washed my people opener yet. We'll work on that later. Where was I? We had a flashback, and somebody took the key from the music box that we needed to make the other guy sane again, because we're the best doctor in this hospital, and then he ate the key, so we cut him open to take the key back. When we did that, Jesus Christ, when we did that, though, the body came back to life and grabbed us, which I can only assume was a hallucination and not the fact that he was like undead or anything. So we dropped the key into the sewer grate. Luckily, for some reason, we were already working on getting the septic tank to stop being active so we could open it up for some reason. Now we know what the reason is, it just hadn't happened yet. So we were like preemptively opening something we needed to open. We have one more thing, let's hope it was a hallucination. So there's something weird, all of this stuff aside from what you've heard so far, Cupcake, is there's something in the basement. And there's something like weird in the basement. They're saying like a creature is in there. They were using this group that we were in, this like therapy group of patients, to mine a hole down towards the ocean. And inside there, all of the patients started hearing voices and started getting sick. what happened down below, because when you left off, that's where I was. Yeah. So that led to the sewer where we were unlocking the septic tank. We're still working on that. I spent 2.5 hours wandering this place, talking to everybody and trying to figure out where to go. Because every time you stop playing these games, also, let me double check and make sure that I do not have any meetings today, because, oops. Thank you, because I just had that thought and I just had a panic attack. Cool, I don't. So, down in the basement, that's where the septic tank was. That's all that was down there. We still haven't found any kind of oil, but it's not oil. They want lube. They want a specific type of lube that we can't buy from Amazon, to move the crate into the wood so that we could break back into the mine. We found Lenny. Lenny says that there's a monster down there. Lenny also says that there's a monster inside of him and he can hear it. Outside of that, if Lenny talks about the monster will come out of the basement and kill everybody. So what I think is happening is, Lenny has a rash on his leg. The rash on his leg is from the stuff that was in the mine. The stuff in the mine is a fungus. So what I think is the fungus is actually causing hallucinations, which is why he was hearing voices from monsters. We're trying to find a sample of the mushroom, which I believe that we're going to get from the mine, so that we can find out what it's actually doing. Because we're a scientist too. I have no idea why. But we're going to go look at it in a microscope and we're going to be like, oh, this must be doing this. So what I think is happening is inside the cave there is a special type of fungus that is being used for hallucinogenic purposes. But it's also like an irritant. It's been killing mice. That's what I think is happening in the mine. Or I'm completely wrong. There's some Dagon shit going on and we're about to like join a giant fish cult. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of rooting for the fish cult. So right now, we're looking for a greenhouse, because the greenhouse has the last of the valves for the septic tank, because, yeah, sacrificial fish cult, Dagon. That's exactly what Dagon is. It's the Arkham story from, Miskatonic University and like Call of Cthulhu. That entire area was all Dagon related. Even Call of Cthulhu was Cthulhu had very little to do with that. Alright, so we want to go to the male ward because I think the male ward, the female hospital wing is locked. So this should lead us over to... Is that book filled out more? So, we're still sitting here. Okay? So, I was thinking, because I have, when I say this is crazy, but I have pages of notes so far, okay? And who I think we are is, where is this? So we're not Hodgson, we're not Lenny, we're not Rebecca. I thought that there was a LaRoche, but LaRoche is actually just Bernard's last name, who's not even on my list, so I think we're Crawford. So I think we're Crawford, I think that we have schizophrenia, apparently we're also Scavenger? That's new. Scavenger's new, that wasn't there, I've never seen that before. I think we're Crawford. And I think what's happened is we were also infected by the fungus. And during all of the stuff that happened where the cops were coming in and doing the investigation and some of the patients escaped, I think we were one of the patients that escaped with amnesia because of the fungus, and we went out into the real world. There was something mentioned about the family from Scratches. I don't remember what it was, but the name was there, I think. So, that's where we are right now. That's the catch-up. So now we're looking for a greenhouse. We've been in the hospital for 3 hours. Wait, so 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11. So 4 hours. We've been in the hospital for 4 hours. And in that 4 hours, I have broken every rule that I've been given. I've stole keys from the security guard. I've cut open a person. I've stabbed an inmate. And now I'm playing with a potentially very hazardous, very contagious fungus. I'm also carrying around a bottle of hydrochloric acid. How is your Saturday going? Good? We're also gonna save. Okay. Not nearly as eventful. Did you get sleep? Because I am on like no sleep. Finally home to chill, right on. So I think we're missing the... I think we're missing something here. Oh, and when we came into this hallway, we had a flash of the pregnant woman in the game room. So we gotta go to the game room too. I think. We only know that it's the game room because of the red crown. You did sleep, just been having weird dreams lately? At least you're dreaming. I think that might be the male ward as well. Unless we just walked our way back to the female ward? We did. That's the outside there, so I was in the right direction, right? Okay. Now we are here. We're here and looking for a map. That's this hallway. We don't want this hallway, so we want to go here, which should take us across the way. There's the across the way. This is the male wing for the male hospital. It's locked from the other side. Don't think that this is. That is back that way. We don't want to go this way. So we want to go this way, all the way across. Couldn't see anything. Firmly locked. So there's nothing we can do about that lock because our keys are very limited. So, where are we going? What are we gonna do? This is the second floor map. So both ways here are blocked. We can go there, but Lenny has the third floor blocked because he's going upstairs to clean. The greenhouse is going to be outside. Because the greenhouse is completely redundant if it's not. So it's gotta be outside. But there's nothing outside. It won't let me go anywhere past my car. So I have to be missing something. I have to be missing a path somewhere. We do not have a lubricant. We're still missing a lubricant. We can go check the, let's go outside and check anyway, because it's midnight anyway. It might be connected to the building, but the building is severely limited as far as, what's actually accessible by us. I really want to go over here and check out the runes, but it won't let me. And then this just says that the forest is spooky. So I have like little complaints so far, like why are they letting us do this? Why am I just allowed to go cut open people? Why am I able to just go carry around hydrochloric acid and stab patients? I have questions. But we haven't beaten the game yet, so everything could come full circle. But I haven't wanted to stop playing. Which I'm already on, this is like 7 hours or so, something like that. There is exits outside, but they're all blocked. So far, they're all blocked. So like we have to do stuff to progress. Now we just hit midnight, so now we're trying to figure out how to get to 1 a.m. What I was saying is, I'm about 7 hours in. I haven't wanted to stop playing. So I have nothing but good things to say about this because it's kept my interest. As far as being scary, not yet. But I have a feeling that it's going to be very scratches, where we're going to get to solving everything and finding out what's going on. The doctors here are doing something fucky. Even if they're not doing something with the fungus, there's something going on with the tunnels. Like they really want tunnels, and I don't know why. Okay. Alright, Julia, calm down with the dramatic music. Why is the music so loud again? Boop, boop. That's another thing I had. That's a bug. Because, like, if you saw... That was a mouthful? Yeah, I've got a very large mouth, though, so it's okay. Where are we going? Office, bathroom. Lock. This one up here was locked. Hawthorne's thing was locked. Yes, they were meant to open doors. And this is the janitor's closet. I don't think we've been in here for a while. Maybe the lubricant. Also, I'm really confused as to what year it is, because this here says schizophrenia scavenger, but it says March 15th, 2025. The car outside, it's not from this, not even from the 21st century. That thing is like, I don't know, early 1930s, 1940s, some shit like that. It's an old car. Everything in this building, super old. If this was 2025, I should just be able to open my cell phone, which we don't have one. Order a lube off of Amazon, and it should be delivered here first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning, we should have access to that. Hey, welcome in. What is going on, Carrot Top? Absolutely first thing in the morning, we should have access to lube, which means we'd be able to push the cart. But instead, we are going through this building where the doctor thinks that it's still like super, I don't know. It's weird. We were going to the game room, which is on the other side of the library. Good top, how you doing today? We are playing Asylum. Give you an idea of what's going on. We have absolutely no authority. We walked into an asylum, started cutting up people. I'm carrying around acid, and I started poking random patients with sedatives. And that's pretty much got you caught up. Without giving you any kind of spoilers for storyline. Also, we're looking for lube. This is the game room, and this is where she was sitting. She was sitting right here where that green crown is. We were sitting here, and they showed it to us for a reason, but I cannot figure out what reason. You're doing well? Cupcake sent you here? I hope it wasn't against your will. I know she can be intimidating sometimes, but you're free to go. Let's see where we are. It's an old toy. Can't grab anything. There's nothing else here. So I really think legit we're just looking for this greenhouse. But I have no idea. We have the thing in the yard that says that it's locked, but it's like a shed. It's not a greenhouse. Here's the map again. So we're right here. And then there's the gallery. And the gallery leads out back, but we can't open the door. And then Lenny's missing again. We haven't found Lenny since it's been midnight. Have we checked upstairs, though? I think so. I wish that we could find the lube. Because if we could find the lube... We can't get in here. The museum had a bunch of stuff, but we've gone through every inch of that museum to make sure we got everything. The morgue's where we were cutting people. The laboratory is where Miller's at. We've done rehabilitation. Psychiatry was locked. Operating room A and B were done. That's where those weird tools were. Hydrotherapy is where one of the things for the septic tank was. I don't know what was in the office, and then that takes us back down to the hospitals, which we haven't had access to. Oh my god. Okay, here's what you missed. We're cutting people, we're stabbing them with fluids. I haven't washed my people opener, and now you're caught up. Okay, so. This is all just gonna be Lenny. Yes, so... we want to go this way. And go into here. What was the purpose of this room? This mosquito. Alright, I need 1 sec. Actually, how long have we been going? About 4 hours? Listen, I'm gonna take like 3 minutes. I just want to walk around and grab some more ice. I'll be back. I'm not even gonna put a be right back screen on. I'm just gonna go real quick. Right back. I'm back. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go find this greenhouse. At least I think that's what we're looking for is the greenhouse. I'm not 100% sure. We still have a people opener. We could... I needed to walk, man. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. I needed ice, because I had run out of ice like 2 hours ago. Because I live in Florida and everything has to be 50 degrees hotter than it needs to be. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Found what on Reddit? Don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. Please don't. If I get that stuck, I will 100% ask because I won't keep running around here forever. But I've really enjoyed this game, so I like the challenge. I like banging my head against the wall. Almost all of it. I have no idea what you're at. Hang on. We still have the hydrochloric acid. And this guy's when I realized the water had carried the wind-up key. Where could it go? Alright, so if I stop this water... Whoa! Oh, it may not be in the septic tank! It may not be in the septic tank. We may not have to go find the greenhouse. We may just need the other bathroom. Which I 100% said that I was going to go use, but I didn't use the bathroom. Shame on me. We're still blocked from the 4th floor. The 3rd floor? Whatever floor it is. We are. I have not washed my people opener yet. I will do that later when I take a shower. Yeah. Nope, no, we want the... Do we want that? Or is it in here? It might be this floor. It might be this floor. It might be this one right here. Is this it? So it might be right in here. Got it! Wasn't the greenhouse that we needed. Let me fix this real quick. I have like a little cubicle that I made for stream so that the background's not like all messy. Because we have so many people. Stop! Put away your drugs! God, man, stop telling everybody you're doing drugs. Alright, there we go. Now we need to go see Bernard, right? Bernard's in the down below. He's in the good down below, right? No. First floor? He's on the first floor. He's on this side. Back through the cafeteria. Okay, so I've cut open a man. I've sedated a man. I think it's sedation, or he's dead. Also, that we can come in here and make sure that this guy here can color on the floor for us. I'm not even kidding a little bit. Now this, I hope, gives us some kind of answer to something. What the fuck is that? It overwhelmed me with a sense of dread and despair. That's it. That's all we got? That's what we got from that? You gonna talk to us now? Return to his eternal trance like nothing ever happened. Depends on which one I'm opening, I guess. I didn't read what it said. It seemed old and strange, not something you should be subject to in a mental hospital. Oh, well. Did my mouse die? No, because it's still clicking, so why... There we go. Okay, well... That's some kind of bug again, so let's go here, save the game. Now that we have our symbol, we go here. We load the game because we don't want to deal with bugs. Cool, and now we're off. Hey, 1 a.m. That means the entire building's new again. Oh. So, first thing that we should do is it...
Hey!
Lenny, what are you doing here?
I was cleaning the showers, and I heard something. What were you doing inside that cell?
I saw something very strange. I can't explain it yet. However, a picture is beginning to form in my head, but there's still a lot I don't understand.
Maybe I can help you.
You can? Please tell me how, Lenny. I'm growing more and more desperate by the minute.
I have a key. I took it a long time ago, before they released us from the Institute. Around the time of the event.
A key for what?
Can I trust you?
Of course you can, Lenny. And I trust you as well.
All right. This is the key to Dr. Hawthorne's office. He knew things. There was chaos all around, and nobody saw me when I took the key and locked his office.
Dr. Hawthorne? Of course. Ebis Baker mentioned him in one of her recordings. He was quite close to the head director, right?
Yes. He kept secrets inside his office. You should look inside.
Thanks, Lenny. This is hugely helpful indeed.
Oh, one more thing. I was never able to enter the head director's office. None of the keys I took while cleaning worked. I think Hawthorne kept that key with him.
So Hawthorne's office may lead me to Hanwell's office? Interesting. Well, here we go.
Here's the key. And good luck.
Really is gone. But why? Why is Julia gone? First drop of rain starts to fall as I enter the office. Mental health are noteworthy, meager at best. God damn. Not be confirmed, was dismissed as malicious gossip. Okay, he was cutting people open. That's fun. Yeah, he was cutting people. Can't really talk shit though, because so were we. Ocean loomed outside. This? The ocean loomed outside? I didn't cuss. Did I? I mean, I guess. It does. That's fine. I don't mind. I have to, I'm gonna be paying the, I think at the moment, I owe like $19. So, I'm gonna wait until I hit 20 and then just donate.
Hello, Leonard. Do you remember me? I'm Dr. Hawthorne. What do you want? Well, you may not remember this, but yesterday you went inside a place, a big room. We need to know what happened in there. What did you see?
Jesus.
I don't remember.
He saw that.
You need to make a big effort to remember, Lenny, or unpleasant things may happen.
There was a tunnel, but not ours. Things looked different. The smell, oh, such a bad smell.
It's time to drink water.
And then, no.
It's time to drink
What
water.
happened next, Lenny?
It's time to drink water.
At the end of the tunnel,
It's time to drink water.
I entered a room.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, my head was in pain. So much pain.
Describe that room for me.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to remember.
It really feels like there's something else down there.
Now.
It's so large. The walls are strange, with shapes I've never seen, and there's a glow everywhere. And in the center,
What is is at the center of the room.
Also, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you, dude.
What did you see?
My head is pounding.
Think. Think. Remember.
No.
You must remember, Lenny, for our sakes.
A weird thing for him to say.
What did you see in the room? I'll turn off the recorder until he's ready to speak again.
They were using it sounds like they were using electroshock therapy as a punishment to force them to talk about what they saw downstairs. But now that the doctors are acknowledging that one's different, that one's worse. That one's way, way worse. Now that the doctors are acknowledging that there is a room down there that they're unaware of, and there's tunnels that are not theirs, I'm leaning more towards the Dagon thing again, where it feels like there's something else down there. Can you make that cheaper? Absolutely the fuck not. No. The Rebecca one is super loud and scares people. That one is massively loud, which is why it's where it's at. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom because you're making me shit myself. Just grab that key. That's the missing video as well for the therapy room. It was a good win. That's a weird painting. I want to talk to whoever did the artwork. Whoever decided to get these. I think the director's office is upstairs. Alright, I'm not happy with you right now. Thank you for the bits, though. The cheaper ones are more fun. Or the free ones. They're also fun. And you got me fucked up. I don't remember the map anymore. Shit. It's this way. The artifact? Alright, so now there's no way that this isn't Dagon. This just became like super cult related if they're talking about artifacts. Alright, so. That room that just took place in. Whoa. That's downstairs. That's in the down below. Edward. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, this is the room that we need lube for. This room? No, it's gotta be back this way. 2, so it's gotta be in here. Why is opening this trapdoor out of the question? Why? Why is it out of the question? Oh, pretty good. I think that's who we are, by the way. I think that's us. It's the only one we're not hearing anything about. In here's fine. Nothing we can do about this. Oh, we'll come back. Oh, to show you what's down here since you didn't get to see it, by the way. This is where we left off at the end of yesterday's. Let's go check this. I don't think we can do. Okay. You guys having fun? So down here in the sewer, we only got the greenhouse left. To turn this off, and then this is the entrance to it.
I'm in danger.
You are in danger. Okay, so we're gonna go up to the director's office because we have
Ever played in the
cat. I get a hold of Zero, he will be in danger? Oh. Alright, Hazel. How you doing? I've got a people opener. We need the director's office. Office is Where's the morgue? This way. The locked door down here on the left with our handle. It's still locked. We've got a key. Hey, 2 a.m. What is in this office? We got from 1 to 2 real quick. Hey, how many people actually have this achievement? I was at the heart of the institution. Was I going to find what I was desperately looking for? Sec achievements. How many people have made it this far? Only 6% of people have made it this far. Right on. Oh no. That pimple, though. I've seen a picture like that before. Also, why does it sound like the music went back up again? Stop being so aggressive. Gonna hop out for a bit. I'll catch you later. Good luck and don't get too scared. Shut up. Also, have a good day and thank you for the bits. But shut up.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Not water, it's iced tea, but that's what you're getting.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
We prepared to delve deeper into the tunnel. Ellis has a few words with the security staff, playing the bad cop as usual, with one of the patients often going missing while I return them to their cells. Afterwards, as things went quiet, we grabbed a lantern each and scouted the range beyond the crevice. The smell was nearly unbearable. As we traversed the tunnels, I could recognize the handiwork of our motley crew carving out the walls. But suddenly the shape, rather texture, of the tunnel began to change. It was still man-made, dare I say, but yet different. Clearly the result of more crude tools, the rocks had developed a shiny, slippery surface, massaged by the history of who knows how many countless centuries, or millennia. As we stepped forward, we noticed curious patterns on the stone walls and objects such as pots, effigies, and other fragments scattered on the ground, which were covered by a layer of spongy moss. Somehow, a whole ecosystem had survived these underground prehistoric walls. I pondered the deeper secrets that I pondered the deeper secrets. Why did my English fail? Okay, let's try that again. I ponder the deeper secrets that could be. I'm just gonna skip the word secrets. Why can't I say secrets? I pondered the deeper secrets that could be concealed within the bowels of this towering cliff. When I grabbed one of the items on the floor, my eyes were dazzled by the craftsmanship, unlike anything I've ever seen in my life. Not even in specialized publications or museums, it felt strangely alien, with a hint of human crafting. Yet at the same time, it was not quite human. When I showed the weird sculpture to Ellis, he seemed more excited than I expected and urged me to move forward. We resolved to move these fascinating objects to a location where we could properly research them. We both agreed that the third floor of the hospital, currently in disuse, would be a suitable spot. Needless to say, there was a mutual agreement to keep this find from the rest of the staff. The continuing investigation of these newfound underground tunnels are far more important than the remodeling of the building. Ellis warned about the expenses and such, but I dismissed the mundane considerations. Words aren't enough to convey my excitement. My hands are shaking with adrenaline as I transcribe this account. What we found at the end of that tunnel is beyond our comprehension. An ultimate glorious secret right beneath us. Ellis, impetuous as he is, mentioned for us to go in, but I caught a glimpse of his presence, which was enough to paralyze my body and mind. For what seemed like an eternity, yet a fleeting moment must have passed as I grabbed Ellis's arm and ordered him to stop. We cannot go in. Our minds would not be able to stand it. The same patience from Groupie as before are the key to making progress. It's nothing short of a miracle that our financial woes prompted us to resort to using our own patience to conduct the work after a professional rather than a professional construction crew. The patients have no idea what we found. Even if they spoke out, who would believe them? Tunnels, weird smells, strange artifacty ideas forming in my head, and I'm sure Ellis would agree. It turns out their fears are more useful than we thought. They've helped us come closer to the entity. I have no other words to describe him. No rational mind can withstand his sight after all. What do we know about reality? It's all merely electrical impulses traversing our neurons. But if an alien operates beyond the limits of our comprehension, those impulses would fry our brains, unless our minds aren't operating correctly. To begin with, they are indeed able to visualize something we couldn't process with our sane minds. The fear that they experience when they enter the chamber is evidently unbearable, according to their own testimonies, even worse than the long-standing fears from their own past. Yet something sticks in their damaged brains. We're unable to recover that information unless somehow we reproduce the same emotional conditions as those patients had upon entering the chamber. So far, we've been able to recover one piece of knowledge from each one by stimulating the experience of their past fears by using various methods. If we put everything together, then maybe. An unexpected turn of events. All patients presented to the entity have developed an anomaly. Something physical has changed in them. As far as we can tell, they're all developing brain tumors. Why is this happening? We can only guess, but the evidence is unquestionable. Is it that their damaged minds can't withstand the glorious sight of the being underneath, or is it deeper meaning behind the alteration to their psychonomes? That's a good word. We have no choice but to further investigate the tumors, yet we cannot do it alone. The extracted tissues must be subject to standard procedure and thus thoroughly analyzed by our pathologist. For obvious reason, the source and nature of the masses cannot be disclosed. We can't just drop them on the table either. As questions would be asked, it's a blessing as... It's a blessing that the freaking I'm gonna poke you in the brain and take your brain tissue machine is working properly and leaves no scars. But we can't push our luck. The other doctor is growing suspicious. We toyed around with the idea of firing her, but that might draw attention that we can't afford right now. I also had the bright idea of stimulating tumor growth in the same rodents already assigned to oncology. It's an unfortunate coincidence that they're genetically similar enough to humans, so they would be studied well and will get the information desperately needed. So it's not a fungus then. They thought that it was a fungus, and the doctor wouldn't let us take a sample of the rat, which means that doctor knows. I think that's Ellis. No identification tag. Which team closely? We established that for a tumor to manifest, one must remain in his presence for a certain period of time. Still, I asked Ellis to subject me to a brain biopsy after the fleeting glimpse of those unfathomable shapes during our first time in that tunnel, just to be sure I'm safe. Something isn't right. The patients, they're acting differently. It's difficult to pinpoint in what manner. They simply just don't feel the same. Last night, H was found lost in the basement, and we didn't take him there. Also, Lenny is known to experience seizures, but today I observed him in the yard. He spent many hours just staring at the ground below him. We're acting as if... No, that can't be. Why would they? We must do something soon. Ebsbacher. I can't. Bacher is bound to notice. The other doctor is bound to notice. The therapist. Havelis recommends shock therapy in the case of Lenny. We risk an uproar. There's no other option. I think we're going to do brain surgery on ourselves. And I'm really excited for that for some reason. The machine can analyze the tissue. The Henry Mental Institution was founded by Dr. Walter Henry, blah, 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 blah. This is just the stuff about the thing. So the machine's able to go in through your eye, and it can reach wherever it needs to in the brain to remove the tissue to do the sample. I think that we're going to be doing brain surgery on ourselves. Rose. Oh, sorry. I hastily write this letter to you as an unexpected turn of events may have hampered the long-awaited result of our work. The book you recommended did indeed provide the means to understanding those primordial arrangements. Ambrose, we unlocked it. What an extraordinary document, so precise. What seems to be inside I can't elaborate further and couldn't even if I tried my best, but I'm penning extensive notes for posterity. We must act quickly. There's a plan in motion, so to speak, and it is far from the scholarly treatment this immeasurable overdue encounter deserves. But circumstances are acting against us. We need visual information that few human beings are able to provide. However, as you rightfully said yourself, Providence is on our side. I'll blank. Okay, when the game started, we were driving here, and we were having flashes of a dead woman in the car with us. I don't remember if she was pregnant, but we saw her in the car with us, alive at first, and then dead. That's what we saw coming here. So I wonder... Yo, this just got so much better. I love Lovecraftian stuff. Okay. So. Where do we go from here, though? Go try to find Lenny. And find that symbol. We didn't find a key in here at all. Anything else here? There's no key in this office. So that means what I'd want to do moving forward. Whoa! We're the baby. That's our mom. Why do you keep getting so loud? Please respect your volume. God damn. Yeah, we're not Crawdford. Crawdford's a red flag. We're the baby. Give me a second. I need to write down. Volume doesn't stay good. Gradually increases.
Elmo wants to jihad. Elmo wants women to not show their ankles. Elmo wants to teach your son how to throw a stone really hard. This is exactly what the American people will lose if we don't stop Elon Musk.
What's up, buddy? Why? Please stop. Be where I set you. The laboratory. Look what motherfucker's not in this room anymore. But because he's not in this room anymore, he can't stop us from testing the rat. Wouldn't help me open the cage. I actually felt that in my chest. Why can't we do anything else here? don't we do anything with that rat? I feel like we should be able to do something with that rat now because we melted it. What else with the hydrochloric acid? Now, when is your birthday, all age? I know it's coming up. Alexa, set a reminder for March 27th.
What's the reminder for?
It's Cupcake's birthday.
What time March 27th should I remind you?
Noon.
Okay, I'll remind you March 27th at noon. By the way, you have a new notification. You want to hear it?
No. Why did we melt it? It's T102. To the museum samples. That's why there wasn't anything on the mouse. We need it from the actual sample. It said 102, didn't it? That's what the rat said. The rat said 102. Where do we put... Syringes. Okay. We did read that in the report. Maybe upstairs in the operation room. Oh, wait, no. Is that still this floor? That is still this floor. It's this way. We are the best doctor in this asylum. Had lung cancer? It was missing? Something was missing. Something was missing. There we go. I know what's gonna happen here. We're doing brain surgery. Ready yet? Here we go. All set. I love this so much. I love that we're performing brain surgery on ourselves. Tetanus. I need to clean my... Remember, boys and girls, always clean your syringes. He says after doing brain surgery on himself without cleaning the needle. I wouldn't trust anything in this place ever to be clean. Ever. Let's find out what kind of disease we got. Because we got one. My God, it's blindness. Thank you for flashing me, Callie. What is that? Yeah. That's pretty much what just happened. Yeah, that's fair. It's downstairs by the cafeteria. We're not the baby. So we might be Crawford. How many people made it this far? 6.1%? Oh wait, no, that was Mastermind we just got. Mastermind is 3.8% of the players have experienced every flashback. We're almost there. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that we have a brain tumor. Would explain cutting things open and poisoning people. So still missing the greenhouse. Psychiatric open? It's not opening. Wait, it's 3 a.m. Is Lenny still cleaning upstairs? Lenny's not upstairs. Yeah, this got real spooky real quick. It's Lenny. Hey, buddy.
Lenny, what are you doing here?
I'm watching the show.
Show? What? Oh.
Why don't you sit with me and we can watch it together? It's very entertaining.
Lenny, please, you must listen to me. I have the tumor. I think you have it too, and Bertrand. We all do. Everyone in Group E.
I don't want to talk about that now.
But Lenny...
Maybe it's good if we don't remember. If I was in pain, I wouldn't want to remember. I'd prefer to be happy, like I am now.
My visions are getting worse. You will have them too.
Why are you doing this?
Because I need to know, Leonard. I can't afford to lose my mind again. I want to remain in control.
Oh, this next part is fun.
Lenny, I saw a film. Horrible film. They locked someone in the basement.
I don't want to hear about that, please.
Just listen. In the film, there was an item that fell through a grate, and it seemed to be something of huge importance to the doctors. You know, the doctors that did this to us, Lenny. It happened in the boiler room.
Yes, the fire. I remember. It was so hot.
What's below the boiler room?
The sewers.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what this item in the basement could be? It's something one of the doctors always had with him.
I remember a key, but it was a strange key, not a usual one.
A key? But for what?
Well, sorry, that's all I remember.
Those maniacs tortured us in the worst imaginable way, Lenny, leveraging our deepest fears for their own gain.
Yes, it was different for each one of us. We were scared when the burly man appeared with new burn marks. We rejected him, but then it started happening to the rest of us.
Lenny, what did they do to you?
Since I was young, my body has been weak. I move slowly because I'm afraid to break something.
Oh no. Did they?
Yes. They broke me. That's the pain.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
What is your worst fear?
My worst fear? My fear. I'm terrified of losing control, Lenny. I must know that I'm in control of my own actions. I don't want to lose my mind. Lenny, please help me.
I can't. It's too late for me.
Did you hear anything else about this?
No.
Lenny, what did they do to you? I listened to a recording. It was horrible.
Yes. Now you know.
But why?
I guess sometimes people are just mean.
That may be true, but there's got to be more to this. They wanted information from you. What was it?
I can't. Please, I'm too weak. You must keep looking on your own. There's something down below that they want. Only we can see it.
Who's we, Lenny?
People with mind problems?
Lenny, do you remember seeing a red symbol? Like a circle with...
No! Stay away!
What?
Don't go there! That symbol means bad things. The pain.
All right, Lenny. No more talk about the symbol. Nothing else comes to mind?
I don't want to think.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Nothing else come...
I don't want to think.
Is there anything else?
No.
Okay, and
Did you
again? Anything else about this, or anything else about this?
I'm fine, yes. I don't feel pain anymore.
Is there anything else you...
No.
That's it for Lenny.
I should be on my way.
Boobs. It looks like a septic guy. Yeah, I think so. It might be a reference to Jack. Jack did play scratches. So it makes sense. I've been looking for CJU or anything from him at all in this game, and I haven't found anything yet. I was really hoping to see him in the game. This looks like a room that's just dedicated to kind of shout outs to content creators, if I had to guess. This. I can't really see anything in here that we could even use. Which is completely possible, it just may be an empty room.
Attention Julia and all personnel. The high-risk patient has escaped again. He's very violent, more than usual. I believe he's rushing toward the 3rd floor. Proceed with extreme caution.
I think I've got that. Oh wait, nope, I don't have a needle filled with sedative anymore. We cleaned it. God damn it. What about that strange noise behind? Oh, crap. No. Oh, it's doors. I just went in a circle. I mean, we deserve this for stabbing the dude, so I don't... Okay, there we go. Check out that achievement we just got. 5% of people playing have gotten that achievement. And so far only 5% of the people have even gotten this far. Oh. I finally found the candles, Jerry! Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Yes! It's funny because there was no candles and scratches. That's what that was a reference to. Oh, cool, nice. No. Oh, that works. Cool, thanks. No. It's here, out of the way. What food? What is bones? Hey, it's that thing. There we go. That's what I was trying to get to. Feeling nearly drunk at the prospect of harnessing all that power, Can't stop until his mysteries have been fully unraveled. I'm exhausted. All of my resources. I'm ready to exhaust all my resources, sacrifice anything and anyone until our goals are met. And this is greater than mankind itself, even greater than me. This is the right symbol. I know it. Next step is to translate the logograms, which won't be an easy task considering the poor state of the stone tablets. So many millennia abandonment. But how? This finding predates any records of historical scientific research. There's no written account of the servants anywhere. I'm not even sure it's a proper translation. We're completely on our own. It's imperative that we focus. Seed. Servants is far from the accurate word, but there's no better way to describe it with the meager information we found. Contrary to other ancient tribes, chief among them called Dalmar, who at least since vicious god, who at least had a sense of purpose in keeping a vicious god at bay. The servants sought to commune with Benai Malganat entity. Wouldn't call this a goal per se, but rather a way to exist. The servants sensed as much of their primitive nature permitted the formative power of the entity to achieve its commune. Okay, so the true meaning of existence. Consider the implications of this fact. Sentient beings that existed long before any hint of our record history or even any form of religion had already embarked on the greatest quest of them all, the divine within. And it could be right here beneath us. Examples of ethogens include Yahaska, Peyote, and Silakman. It seems, as far as I can surmise, that the servants required some sort of mind shield to face the presence of the entity. This corroborates my other findings, yet I can't synthesize prehistoric pathogens exploited by the servants. We lack information. However, shielding your mind is the key, and perhaps the best word I have found to describe the entity is Balot? Balot? Granted, there's likely a better term for it, but I'm unable to sense out every glyph. The servants thought so little of themselves in the close presence of Balot that they failed to name their race in it anyway. Supreme surrender of will, the epitome of self-hatred and shameful submission under the influence of a foreign power. Imagine for a moment the fate reserved for a culture of people that would surrender themselves at the behest of a preternatural being whose concerns were detached from their own. Or far detached from their own. But luckily nothing of the sort ever happened. Whatever substance the primitive servants used, they didn't succeed in merging with its otherworldly visitor. The entire course of our history could have been so different had an inferior mind communed. As wise and any enlightened beyond our human condition, he remains rooted within the bowels of our earth until the right vessel comes. He's willing to... Oh, no, we gotta leave. Nope. When that happens, he finally breaks out and traverses the tree of our world. Has no meaning to him. Of course, a lower prehistoric species couldn't have tamed his indomitable power, but I have other means. Who's in control? That is the key. We naively think that we are in command of our own lives, but the fabric of modern society shapes our fate by means of overwhelming information. Our minds begin to malfunction and thus surrender to the unbearable noise, sucking away our vitality. Dissidents perceived. Yeah. Society sucks. Move on. And yet there is a distinct possibility that we can tame this power. Yep, this is where it goes bad. Okay. theory provides hope. The configuration of our brains is still crude, much as I'd like to believe my genes are more sophisticated than the borscht servants. Not enough time has transpired to provide our brains with the cells the ability to grasp the essence of reality. We're still only to process 3 dimensions. However, a lot operates in another geometry of existence. Its visual information is too much for our minds to absorb, yet the only way to commune with this entity is to endure its presence. It must be so old, impossible to comprehend with our earthly conception of life. Phalot seems to have originated from the time in which the very first stars formed. Perhaps it already existed before it all began. Ambrose was right. The way to success resides in the primordial arrangements. In fact, the distance influence of the celestial bodies may have an astounding implication during the encounter. This is too much to grasp even for a learned man like me. There's a favorable configuration of great chance to prevail if the commune takes place at a specific hour as we perceive time. Okay. The first patterns were deemed too for limited abilities. Jesus Christ, this guy is wordy. But our illiterate ancestors couldn't grasp how criminal instinct of a lowly species like the servants operated, seeking meaning in simple organisms with the error. Arachnids and... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I said the words. I said the words! Calm yourself. Millipede scrubs, and yet the shape of these suggests constellations don't directly correlate. That's 21. The arthropods that inhabited the planet, they are grotesque character. I cannot calm myself. Grotesque caricatures of otherwise familiar outlines. Yeah, that's 2. It puts me at 21. Some vital feature of their true physical forms could not be conveyed in the flat surface of these slabs. Regrettably, we don't have enough time to construct an astrolabe. An astrolabe? Okay. So we'll have to operate with the spare details we have available. I am in shock. The symbol itself acts as a piece of the chart. When the position is correct, it provides the zenith of the equation. It's inconceivable that the servants themselves figure this out, so the symbol must be a vestige of some elemental language designed to the baffling purpose that our spatially impaired capabilities can't hope to decipher. The only way to realize the encounter... It's a regular shape. I've seen it before. Okay. Okay. So. What do we do? The only way to get rid of the grip of the entity was to conclude the communion. This prospect terrifies me to no end. Just the notion may well end my... Okay. The only way to get rid of the grip of the entity was to conclude the communion. This prospect terrifies me to no ends. Do that though. How are we doing it? Find the catacombs. Catacombs are in the boiler room. Both figuratively and quite literally, the answer I was desperately seeking is deep down in the basement. Yes. The problem is the same problem that I had an hour and a half ago, which is where's the greenhouse? Alright. Guess we leave now, right? Nice. The G's. No lube here either. What am I supposed to do without lube? Can I not leave this room anymore? Fuck. Go back out the door. There we go. Female hospital still just related us to the greenhouse on the 3rd floor of the mental asylum. You know, like they do. It's not even the 3rd floor. I think we're going up. It might be on the roof. Yep. On the roof. Now I do a Dembala. There's our lube. Only took us 4 hours to find it, but we found it. Ooh, that's loud. Oh, there we go. Fan of Valve, and it made the Valve sound. That's so cool. 4.6% of people have that achievement. Well, actually, we have everything we need from here. We don't even need to be up here anymore. Everything else that we need is in the basement now. So we don't even need to be up on the roof. I mean, we're gonna, because I want to see what else is up. Guess that trip was short, huh? Now the problem is that I feel like now we're going to run into Bruno while we're up in a space that we're not supposed to be in, and Bruno's going to hurt us. Peace of mind, I want to go this way and check out this area. Yep, alright. Now we beeline it. I don't think that we're going to run into the doctor again. But I fully expect that we're going to run into Bruno.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you guys sitting in a Discord doing this shit, like, together? Is that what's going on here? You're not. You guys are separately doing this. That's crazy. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Yep, it's 24. Get one more and it'll be 25. I think I may have pissed myself a little bit. If Lenny's in here still.
I'm in danger.
Lenny's not in here anymore. So before, why did the music stop? There it is. Very first thing, I just want to know if I can leave. Because that's the thing to do right now, is to leave. You feel better? I'm sorry, I didn't know that you weren't feeling well. Or you're just better than well. Good. Okay, so I want to do this in order. So I don't mess up anything. So the first thing that I want to do is come this way. Is it a fish god? I still think it's Dagon. I'm really thinking that it's Dagon. Oh, and we're at 5 a.m. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I got you. All right. That's done. Next thing is here. Can't do anything. So we just got the thing. This part's done. Now we come over here. This will open up this. I think I'm missing something. Here we go. We're all lubed up. Time to open this back door. Everything, right? All right, here we go.
Lenny, what are you doing here?
The time has come.
But how?
This is the place where it all happened. And now you must proceed.
I don't understand. Where have you been all this time?
I've always been here. With you.
What are you saying? Lenny, please. You're my only friend.
Oh, we're schizophrenic.
Friends.
What? Lenny, don't make jokes like that. You're scaring me.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I? I need to understand. I want peace.
Then go. The answer lies at the end of this tunnel.
Lenny.
I must go now.
I'm not sure if Lenny's real. Everybody else seemed to acknowledge him as he was real, so I think he is. It's a good chance, though, that we're just schizophrenic. Now we're seeing things. There's the mushrooms. We were right about the mushrooms. We go. Oh, because it's a key. I get it. I get it. Okay. Maybe I don't get it. Oh, I got it. There we go. Jeez. But jeez. What is that? What is that? That's the rush. It's an Eldritch giant fetus monster thingy. 10 hours in the asylum. Only 3% of people have completed that. 3% of people who have this game have gotten this far. Also, you can click on but the door. We're in the mine. Now we're in the shed. There's Julia. We were Hanwell? Our eyes were the same as Hanwell's, though. Also, I didn't mean to do that to her. I wasn't trying to finger her eye holes. I don't know. Our eyes look just like Hanwell's picture, so I think we may have been Hanwell. Sometimes, I guess. I guess the ritual can. I don't know. So then where was... Doesn't make sense with the notes then. Where was Crawford? Unless Crawford was the one that was in the hole. But that body didn't look like Crawford. I'm looking for CJU. I want to see if he's in the credits. These aren't store-bought. We made these here, but yeah, go on. Don't know if that's beans. Shit. Have these low-cal, like super high protein things that we made this week. I was hoping to see CJU in the credits here, but he is not. Okay, so I think I'm probably done with this gaming company because by the next time they release anything, I will be like 50. So save. I guess here. Save. How does the... How is there... Is that it? Is that just the end there? Did we get everything? I think we're missing stuff. We're only missing a couple of reports. Okay. Still doesn't tell us who we are. I'm not doing it again. It wasn't that long. I think I'm also missing... It looks like I'm missing some... Oh no, it just crashed. Oh no, it crashed. Just under 10 hours. 9.6 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna take a few days and kind of figure out how I feel about 15 years to make a game you completed in 2 streams. Yep. But I mean, do you also keep in mind that it was one guy for like the majority of development until he brought more people in. So there's that. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to open up this. Are you my mummy? Who do we got? Oh. What's this? We got. Yep. Yep. That's what I was pulling up. You're all good. All right. I'm going to go right out, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing all this stuff with me today and this weekend. I appreciate you guys doing so. I did beat that a little bit quicker than I thought I was going to, and quicker than I beat scratches. But, all right, you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Or yeah, tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Okay, bye.